Oh.
I present my findings on the Dune Dervish. It took me many years to find the truth of these strange, deadly figures. But my sources indicate that they are the cursed remains of mages who summoned a demon far beyond their power to control.
I am so good. I astound myself.
I mean, this is solo, I just don't even need the thing. Ah! Hi. Kesin geliyor. Berat nasıl yapabilirsin? Sosyal. I don't even know what I'm doing. The weirdest build there is. Over. Bye bang. Oh my. Rift Guard. 3 minutes. Okay, can we try 100 or something like that? I guess we could.
I need to go back.
So what happens if I go like 8? Should not get useful. Oh god, what did I do?
Need more time.
Touchpad rifts, by the way. They are terrible.
Still waiting.
is such a bad build to do. Maybe I should be doing it with the other build.
Need more time. Not ready yet. Your grave awaits. Still waiting. Need more time. I am so good, I astound myself.
Hey, kill it. It's such a weird build. So, awful to play.
Not ready.
I kind of played everything.
Your grave awaits.
And this is the weirdest build I ever saw.
Need more time. Still waiting. How does that feel? Need more time. Still waiting. Your defenses are nothing. Not ready yet. Your grave awaits.
Wow. Kill it. I just got another 500 IQ thing. I was just telling people about, how I was not getting primals, and he says, finish your altar. And the funny thing is, some parts of the altar actually require you to get primals.
Need more.
And he says that will give me more primals. I'm like, that is the exact problem. I am not getting them.
Still waiting. Not ready yet. I am unstoppable. I wish I could do that.
500 IQ. Fourth of class ethereal, by the way.
I'm here to help.
So, the guy suggests that, I spend the thing that I don't get, so, I could progress. That is the problem. I'm not getting that stuff.
I am returning to town.
Yeah, so the thing is, there is a resource in the game that you obtain by salvaging primals, and he says, spend those, and, you'll be all right. I mean, if I was getting them. That's another wizard spike, by the way. Let's update our text. Yeah. So rerolling the character did help us with the thing, right? So this build is so weird, kill it. Wow, fourth of class. Hey, hold on. It's really so weird. I am actually considering maybe doing the other build. Kid, you hear? Now let me try to explain you build. I'm still trying to understand it, by the way. Imagine, my amount of hours in the game, and I couldn't really quite comprehend what the build does. Okay, so every class in Diablo 3 has a cheat death mechanic, which prevents you from dying once every minute. That is not part of the story. And every class has a 2-minute cooldown. In Diablo games, 2-minute cooldown is extremely high, right? God mode, right? In that form, you are immune to all CC, you deal additional damage, that sort of thing, right? They have, one form or the other. And then, your build has some shenanigans that allows you to go into that form more frequently, and you can use it, sometimes. So in here, right, we have that form, which is this one, the Archon form. So we use the Archon form. So the Archon form is actually a negative, right? We don't use it at all. It's useless. And the thing is, you cannot cancel it early. So it lasts a whole of 20 seconds, and it's harmful. What it does is, it gives you some stacks that gives you damage up, right? And you use this belt, as you can see. Okay, I also forgot to reroll that one. That's nice. The explanation did actually help me. Percentage life, please. Yes. Okay, that was good. That has been rerolled. That has been rerolled. That has been rerolled. So what you do is, you gather a group of enemies, right? And when I cast Meteor, let me show you. You see this? When I cast Meteor, what happens? I cast the Meteor, and after a delay, they fall, right? So listen to this. So this is very weird. So you cast the Meteor, and before it arrives, you turn into the Archon form, right? You get a huge damage up, right? And when the meteors fall, you are in Archon form, and you are benefiting from all the damage, and everything dies instantly. Everything that was grouped up. Then in the Archon form, you teleport around, you gather another group, right? Then you come out of the Archon form, and then repeat it. Very weird. So the 2-minute Omega cooldown is actually harmful. you just, wanna stick to the stacks. It's very weird. So these are like 6% damage up per stack. Such a weird build. So I had a more regular version of this when I did my 150. Yeah, it doesn't snapshot. Indeed. And this is the strongest build. So thing is, when I did it, let's take a look. So take a look at my build right now, just visually, right? And this is my other character. That was it. Yeah. Let me find it. No. Yes. What? Take a look at it. Very similar, right? And this is Wizard Spike. And as you can see, it's very similar. So this is the non-Arkham form, right? It's almost the same as you can see. So this is the non-Arkham form, and that is, a little bit. So what you do here is, you keep raining meteors, right? You frost nova them, you explosive blast, blah, 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 right? So this is more straightforward. However, this is weaker. What does SP Immobilian mean? Yeah. Let me show you the build in action. I'm doing 80. So thing is, my damage is so high, I actually don't need to go into the Arkham form because it penalizes me. But let me show you. Let me show you how it's supposed to be. And I still haven't figured it out properly. So why play this? Because the damage is absolutely insane. That's why. So slow. Carpaccio. And these, so thing is, this map, this build is also a little bit, more limited because you need certain map layouts. These map layouts are linear and not very good for it. So you want wide open area, so you can attack everyone, and they group up on you, and then you go into the Arkham form and kill everything. So slow. I mean, this is normal how it goes. You Arkham form, you spray around, gather a group. This is absolutely not good for. Okay, so after Arkham form, I will have the stacks. Okay. And everything gets destroyed because I have the stacks. I feel like it would go faster on the other build. This is really slow. I mean, this is meant to do the high pits. No, not the low one. On low, I think it's pretty bad. So it feels like, I just don't use the arc on it at all. It just slows me down, right? 20 seconds in action, because right now my meteor damage is perfectly fine. Oh, trillions. No, it actually deals quadrillions. Much more. Right now my legendary gems are very low level.
I am so good. I astound myself.
Run speed, man. Thank you. Speed pylon. You know, for a second I saw something red in there and I'm like, oh my god, we got it. Nope. We didn't. It's the blood shards.
What do you need? I need to go back.
Okay, what's the situation? What do I want to gamble? Legs. I definitely want to gamble legs. Because the one I'm using is bad.
Can't pick up any.
So the one I'm using has a bad affix, right?
I am returning to town.
Don't like the bad
My
affixes.
power grows.
Okay, what do I do? Pants.
Ooh, that's nice. I can't carry anymore.
So I have a 1 in 2000 chance here to hit a Primal Ancient. I guess that's how it's going to happen eventually. $400 perfect. Whoa. Whoa, really? Hold up. Give me- That's the one I'm wearing, and the one I have is no. It's not better than what we have.
Anything could happen. Don't forget, luck always changes.
My bags are full.
Whoa. You know, if that was ancient and that lightning was fire, it would have been perfect. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of ifs. I think we have a right to claim that this is second full inventory. Let's go 85.
Why do you keep glancing over it?
So, you know, I wanna count the number of full inventory legendaries. So, you know, I know if we are lucky or unlucky for real. But, you know, we know that we are extremely unlucky already because my lifetime count is 0. So, for example, you know, sometimes you know, it can be, you know, selective perception or anything, but, you know, this is not selective perception. My lifetime count is 0. So slow, man. So the thing is, I could go back to the other build, but I wanna experience this a little bit because this is a hard build to play. As I said, so much Diablo 3 experience. I know this build feels very weird to me.
Attack me. Not ready yet.
So yeah, I did make a mistake. We have to go 90 because the thing is, obviously, when you go, you know, higher in pit numbers, you get better loot, right? But the amount of loot is capped at 90, so we should be doing 90, so we get the most loot.
I'm just warming up. Need more time.
Well, the duration is getting better, but this was a very lucky run, I guess, right? And right now I'm actually not learning to play, right? Because I am not even using the damn thing. This is so much damage up, by the way. Two minutes on 85. Okay, good.
I am returning to town.
Let's go 90 and stay there.
A glorious development.
Let's go 90. Let's go 90 and stay there. So, as long as we are not challenged, I don't see a reason to use the Archon because it really makes us slow. With this one, we have a special gem. So, when your build is good at clearing, the trash but suffers at the boss, there is a special gem that you can use. What it does is, when you hit the same target repeatedly, it does boost your damage against it. Infinitely.
Not ready.
Right? Like 1.5%, every single hit gets 1.5% damage boost. And eventually, even if you actually don't have the damage to kill it, it eventually becomes enough. As you can imagine. So this is used by builds that, as I said, can handle the trash, can handle the regular monsters, can handle the elites, but cannot handle the boss. In our previous build, we didn't have that one. And obviously you could if you want. And in high greater rift, the bosses, infinite scaling. Let me show it to you. It's this one, yeah. So 1.15% damage up with every single hit. And I believe it works in a multiplicative way. So when you apply it 100 times, it is not 115% but more like 400% or something. So for a long time you just don't do anything to the boss, like the boss's HP bar doesn't move, and all of a sudden it starts moving and then it just gets going. So apparently the build is so strong, you just don't need to bring the Archon in. At 90 I just don't need to bring the Archon in, right? So if I try to bring the Archon in, it's going to, actually go slow. But keep in mind, yesterday we did 120. So this has nothing on that. 90 is... this is such a good game. If only they didn't let it go, it would have been nice. Yeah. So the other version that I was playing was not using Archon, but sadly Archon is better. So this season I thought I would go for the Path of Least Resistance, because in that season those paragons that you saw, that's not easy to do, right? You can probably guess when it's going much slower, right? So 2500 takes serious work. So what I did there was I built myself a support Demon Hunter character, right? That is very sought after. And I ran a ton of 135 or so pits in 1 minute. That's the logic behind it. That's how you get fast Paragon, you want to keep the run duration at about 1 minute or so, and you do the highest great rift that you can. And thing is, when you are doing that, you can also do stuff that you normally can't do, like there is a gem that gives you more XP, And normally, obviously, you are busy killing the monsters and you cannot do that. But when you are playing a support character, you just can. Why wanna reroll Blackstone's Justin Mail actually?
Such a brave soul. Lucky you. Ooh, that's nice.
I can't carry
Can I have
anymore.
it back?
The pants I'm using right now has one bad effect. Let me show you. We have fire damage, we have intelligence, vitality, and 2 sockets. Very nice. But we have regen life, which is laughable. Like you want armor, all resistance. That's some sort of survivability thing there. Oh my god, I became an Archon actually. My mistake. Cancel that. Nice.
Still waiting.
Actually for this place, I kind of feel like we could be getting like teleport or something. This Archon is, it's actually a disadvantage to use it. But the
Still waiting.
layout of the Great Rift has to be so good for that. Yeah, it's definitely the path of least resistance for doing Great Rift 150, but I mean,
Need more time.
I should start doing. I should start doing my Kaldezans here, I think.
If only they could see me now. Still waiting.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the thing. Now I'm just going to change the Archon for a teleport because this is laughable.
Need more time. Didn't see that coming, did you? Still waiting. Not ready yet. Your defenses are nothing.
Of course, the problem with this is this does defeat the purpose of having this character because I'm right now not playing the character because the Archon grouping up etc. is very counterintuitive and takes some getting used to. I wonder what difficulty I can handle now. Like, I'm basically obliterating everything in here, so I cannot tell what the situation would be in higher. Oh, we actually oh, is BMing there. I mean, I am getting ethereals now. However, I am not getting
I'm here to help.
primals.
I am returning to
Okay, so full inventory legendary count becomes 3. We got our first ancient triumvirate finally. $337. So yeah, this is the thing. Yeah, we have to compare these two triumvirates here. So crit chance is half lower. It doesn't have the arcane power on critical, which is actually somewhat important. It doesn't have 337, 397. So let's keep it here and take a look, I guess. The rest can be fully salvaged, I believe. We have another Chantodo there. She's an ancient, okay. Shall we start re-rolling this one? I mean, let's do it a few times. This one is also not really very good.
Small goals. I won't judge.
So you want an ancient one? We cannot hit the ancient one.
Access to a wondrous artifact of old. And that's
So, you know, how many times do you run a roll?
very well.
That is a question.
I see.
Oh my god, that's ancient with fire, but two bad rolls. No, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. It's actually one bad roll. Oh. I can roll the electrocute into the thing. Percentage is bad, but I guess we can. Accidentally click the Archon again. Okay. Okay, so that is by no means bad, right? Well, let's do the vitality a little bit better, please. I mean, it can go all the way up to 650, I believe. Yeah. Please do roll the rest vitality a little bit better. No, no, no. Please, above 600. Yes, that's more. Okay, so let's take a look here. I mean, we lose a little bit of damage. Yeah. So sadly, it's actually not 0.5% damage, but it's like 2% damage here. The damage that we lose. But let's do it. At least no wasted affixes there. Okay, okay, okay. So now let's think about. So let's save this here. Sure. This is right. Okay. Now, I was just showing it to you and I realized I had a mistake in there. This is not good. Not good. Okay. So which items in here are good and will not really need replacing anytime soon? Kind of the weapon. Okay. So how many do we have? We have 3. Okay. The weapon. Well, this one is also goodish. The weapon, this ring. Weapon ring. This ring is, I mean, if the secondary was good, it would have been very good. The boots is also good, I think, yeah. So we want a lot of topazes. We want how many topazes now? 27 topaz would mean 9 royale and 3, okay. So 54 topaz there. Well, we had so many saved up. That's nice. Okay. Okay, so this is going to add a lot of power and toughness. Nice, nice, nice. Now we go to Act 2. We grab the thing from the girl.
I may look small, but I'll hurt
Yes.
if you try to steal.
Convert those ruby into topaz. There as well. And the final stage, we make. Okay. Now we are ready to do the thing. Okay, so let's take a look at our survivability. 32 million-ish and 4.1 million-ish. Let's take a look at the difference it will cause. Put you in here, I'll put you in here, I'll put you in here. Ooh, that's not negligible, is it? Whoop.
Small goals.
And the ring, right? Ta-da! Not bad. All right. Let's keep on doing 90.
Unleash your power, chap.
Keyword before is dead. Doing this and still getting lower is funny. Yeah, so we rewrote characters, by the way, in the meanwhile. I think you remember from yesterday. No, I thought I was getting screwed somehow, so I tried it, and as you can see, it did get out. It did get us out of the wizard spike shenanigans, but didn't get us out of. I really should not be doing this. 20 seconds and you can do nothing.
I like to think the world is safer now.
Let's go. So this kind of map is really not very congenial to this character.
Only they could see me now. Still waiting. Not ready yet. Your defenses are nothing. Need more time. Still waiting. You dare attack me? Not ready yet. Your defenses are nothing. Still waiting. Not ready yet. Yes.
Yeah, leveling these up.
I need to go back.
And actually I should just be leveling this gem up because this is the one that allows us to beat bosses. We don't care about that because, you know, we kinda melt everything anyway. I'm
Need more time.
tormenting myself. You know, eventually needs to be done.
Still waiting. Need more time. I am unstoppable. Not ready yet. Need more time. Your defenses are nothing. Still waiting. Not ready yet.
Okay, thanks, Lauren.
See me
Floor.
now.
So this is, you know, anything but ideal, right? Slow farm time
I'm badly wounded.
is pretty bad in Diablo. Why did I almost die?
Your defenses are nothing. Still waiting.
The problem is, guys, the character is way too strong for this place. But yeah, my gems are low, so I don't want to go high. And, you know, in here, if I go Archon, it's just a waste of time. How long does the stacks last? Which stacks? Archon stacks. Normally none. So we are using 2 items. So normally in Archon, when you kill a monster, you gain a stack, right? That's how it works. That's only it. But we are using 2 items. One of them is a belt that allows us to enter Archon form with 50 stacks. You start off with 50 stacks immediately. And then we have another item that allows us to keep the stacks for 20 seconds. Okay, that was bad because oh, it was killing me again, by the way. How is that possible? So that means I have wasted an upgrade there. That's sad, actually. Okay. And I really think we are bugged.
I may be
No.
able to help you.
This is becoming really unreal.
I need to go back.
So normally none, right? They only last during the Archon form, and when you are out, it's gone. But as I said, we have this belt that allows us to start off with Archon stacks in the Archon form, and this allows us to retain them for 20 seconds after we leave.
Unleash your power, champion.
Not ready yet. I need healing.
How is this? What is wrong?
Still waiting. Need more time. Not ready yet.
So if you wanna
Need more time. I am so good.
grind Paragon levels, the idea is to make a Demon Hunter. You keep it either with God Demon Hunter, Gears of the Redlands, or support one. Both are very welcome, and you do 130 to 135 rounds with other people. That's what I basically did, because the build that I did is a little bit weaker than this, and
Need more time.
I had to get a lot of Paragon to compensate. But how did I get killed or get on very low HP just a minute ago? So weird.
Still waiting. Didn't see that coming, did you?
The Orb of Infinite Death stacks make a lot of difference. And as I said, I am not playing the build right now as it's meant to be. I'm guessing a lot of people leveled their gems in, with a different build.
If only they could see me now. Not ready.
This is nothing.
Still waiting.
This is like,
Unstoppable.
this will be the 4th full inventory that we get.
Need more time.
And of course, not having primals is a problem here. I do not have access to the primal upgrade. Yeah.
I am skilled at clarifying gems.
I am returning.
Okay, let's get that number to 4. Also slowly gaining Paragon is nice. That's an ancient convention of elements, that's nice. Strength? Really? Why?
You look like you could use a new item.
Let's go for more pants, gloves, helmet. Let's go for a helmet.
See you soon.
We definitely could use a better Swami,
Can't pick up any.
because we have a bad roll on the Swami. So we want to improve that. And so from this, I can actually get primals. This activity is fine.
You look like you could use a new item.
I mean, anything but the drops, but obviously that is the most common source.
My
So yeah.
bags are full.
Thank you for coming here. There are many.
Should be. Be right back. Let me look at the wife. Let's keep leveling up the stones. So we are on 50 and 49 or something like that because of that death. Okay, keep it up. I'm not gonna change this, I don't think. I should actually change it into teleport party.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
Yeah, so the good thing about the Demon Hunter is, you know, instead of doing, let's say, 140 in 7 minutes, doing 120 in 1 minute is better. Like, much. So, you know, the Demon Hunter is really fast. So, and also the support is pretty good as well. Biraz durabilirsem beyin geçmiyor.
Your defenses are nothing. Need more time.
Could actually pause, right? Unlike Exile.
Still waiting.
Oh no, you can actually pause in Path of Exile too. And you're solo.
Not ready yet.
I mean, I am planning on getting like 20 full inventories more. I guess. I mean, at this point, it's kind of certain. But, you know, everyone is just saying like, I mean, you haven't played enough. I mean, 900 Paragon. 2,500 or thereabouts of uniques. And today I'm just going to keep track of it. Remind me if I, you know, skip or anything. So we should also be not counting the ones that we get from, you know, gambling, because in gambling we can get them, right? As you can see on your screen, we can get them from gambling. We do not get them from drops. Right? That's the only place that we are having problems with, and obviously that's the most important place.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh, I kind of want to punish myself for this. They are not multiples of 5, which annoys me.
I need to go back.
Let me see.
I become more powerful.
So we have to do like 1, 2, 4, 12 more. I wonder if we can join a public Great Rift group and run like 120 or so in a faster duration. Let's see what they run, of course.
My ally has left. The enemies I face.
Okay, these guys are low. Okay. Let's try like 100. This is not really good.
Lead the way to glory.
Okay. Okay, I guess I will do what I was doing already. Wow. Big difference. I died again? I think it's because of the... It's because of the... It's because of the skill in right click. Explosive blast.
But my enemies gain strength as well. My ally has left. The enemies I face will be weaker now. Need more time.
Leave.
If only they could see me now.
Sasquatch were once men, changed by the evil of the island into the monstrous beasts they are now.
Need more time.
Yep, they are all leaving, of course, because they have to wait until the end. They cannot join me.
Or to combat the evil for me.
Same guy is back.
Still winning. Your grave awaits. Not ready yet.
Terrible. Leave.
My ally has left. The enemies I
This is pretty tiresome actually, all these notifications.
I wish I could do that. Need more time. Here. Still winning.
Maybe the people we get at this point stay. I mean, my run duration is pretty awful.
Not ready yet. Dare attack me? Need more time. I have a new ally ahead, but my enemies gain strength as well. I'm just warming up. Not ready yet. Need more time.
Why are we getting these low Paragon fights? Fine.
My ally is left. The enemies I face will be weaker now.
Hello. Let's see what we can do.
I need to go back.
My blessing.
Nicely done.
I mean, what do these people want? Like 100? refuses.
My ally has left. The enemies I face will be
Let me
weak.
just go with 100 again, okay?
I have a new ally in my group, but my enemies gain strength as well.
Nope. 105.
Still waiting. Creature must die. My ally has left. The enemies I face will be weak. I must
Oh.
wait longer.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not really very good with output.
Need more time. Your grave awaits.
I don't think I am ready for good play. So, you know, I'm just doing it, you know, the regular way.
I have a new ally in my group, but my enemies gain strength as well. Not ready yet. My life increases.
I should be falling off on 120s or more 115. That is too early if I'm falling off there. I don't know.
Not ready yet. Need more time. How does that feel? Still waiting. Need more time.
The back one.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
This build is not really meant to build up, I guess. Learn.
I am unstoppable. Still waiting. Not ready yet. Need more time. Still waiting. If only they could see me now. Not ready yet.
I'm just playing it with the dark one.
Still waiting. Your grave awaits. Need more time.
On Archon I'm doing like 0 damage, I think.
Your grave awaits. Not ready.
Now it's destruction time. In those 20 seconds we just kill everything.
My power.
Whoa.
Still waiting.
Yeah. very, very bad. Solo is much better. And I'm losing access to my Templar. Absolutely unnecessary.
Returning to town.
No! I missed the XP. Didn't talk to Orek. Wow, literal full inventory, nice. So that count goes up to 5. I actually have an ancient shoulder. I have an ancient shoulder, I did. So what about this one? Int life, int vital as a life percentage armor. I mean, it's better by a very little amount. Okay, I guess. Put it there. Where is it? One. Wow, up to 40 going nightmare, right? You know, every once and then I just take a look, just in case, you know, I missed it, the beautiful pentagram. No, Primordial Ashes 0. Not one. Okay, gamble the helmet again.
See you soon. My father would be proud of you.
So guys, you know, I have the ancient thing, but it doesn't have the right stats, so.
Hello there.
Swami. Oh, Primal Ancient. We gambled the Primal Ancient.
Well, isn't that nice?
Oh, God. Unreal. Kirit, if you are here, we did get a Primal Ancient. Oh. Gambled from Kadalado. Not a drop. So, still mighty bugged. We want to try another public group maybe, but you know, we are definitely not well suited for it.
My ally has left. The enemies I face will be weaker now. I have a new ally in my group, but my enemies gain strength as well.
Nope. They don't like low paragons, do they? I guess I'll have to keep at it solo.
Embrace your power, and you will survive.
Need more time.
It was not here, I guess.
Still waiting.
Because drops are unavailable to me, but I can get it from other sources. I think that's
Not ready yet.
that's actually some sort of empirical proof that we are mighty bugged, because those sources should be much more rare, right? And we have 2 from cubing and we have 2 from Kadava, where we have 0 from drops.
You dare attack me? Still waiting. Not ready yet.
We'll rip these brutes to shreds.
I'm just warming up. Need more time. Not ready yet. How does that feel? Still waiting. Need more time. Not ready yet. I'm just warming up. Still waiting. Need more time. Your grave awaits. Still waiting.
Let's see the gem. I need to go back. My power grows.
Enemies of the Nephilim surround you.
Not ready yet.
here to help.
Hey, or still 0.
Go back.
But we did change the build. Did you ever play this build? It's very weird. Legacy of Dreams, Archon. It's a very weird build.
Anything could happen.
Embrace your power, and you will survive.
Still waiting. Need more time. Not ready yet. If only they could see me now. Need more time. Not ready yet. Still waiting. Didn't see that coming, did you? Need more time. Not ready yet. Your defenses are nothing.
So Berlin, did you play this character ever? This build? This version of the build. It's very important because it's very different from the others.
Need more time.
Yeah, it's extremely different, so my question wouldn't apply. I have played Legacy of Dreams Archon as well, but that was a normal build. This build, so right now I'm not playing it properly because my gems are low and I'm doing low greater hits. So the Archon is actually harmful. It's so very weird. So what you do is you call the meteors down, you go into the Archon form, you kill everything,
Still waiting.
and then you fool around for 20 seconds, you just shoot everything. So you have a big group on you, and Archon expires, and you do the same thing from scratch. The weirdest thing.
Defenses are nothing. Need more time.
So right now, as you can see, I'm not using
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
I can't pick up anything else.
Good to see you.
unique.
I am returning to town.
Okay.
skill has grown.
Glorious development.
Sheesh. I'm not able to, am I? So, thing is, I didn't quite play the Archon form version. So, but yeah, I imagine I must. I mean, you use Obsidian Ring of the Zodiac, of course, right? Otherwise, it's impossible.
My father was a great man until can't win every time. What a steal.
And how can you gamble 2 from Kadala and get 2 from Cube, but none as a drop? Slightly unreal. I mean, let me try to show you the Archon form version. It's gonna make us waste time, but no, let me just try to show you. Okay. Please. So you get a big group, right? As I understand it. You call the meteors on them. And then for an Archon, they all die. Then, you know, you just spend some time shooting around. This is not an ideal risk for it, as you can imagine. And you do the same. Yeah, as you can see, my cooldown is actually pretty bad. But we are fine for a nice 20 seconds. But yeah, I mean, I guess I do need more cooldown reduction.
Need more time. I am
Stacks
so
are
good.
all.
I astound myself.
And as I understand it, that's how it works. But right now, yeah,
Dare attack me?
my cooldown reduction is not sufficient.
Need more time.
I mean, I have everything in Ancient, but they are not really great. I mean, I just have everything in Ancient.
I am so good. I
And you
astound
want not only cooldown reduction, but also AoE damage as well, as you can imagine.
Still waiting.
Oops.
Need more time. Not ready yet. How does that feel?
What a bad rift.
Need more time.
What a really bad rift.
Coming, did you?
So because this is low, I actually don't need to bring the Archon form it, but no, normally I should be using Archon form, so I learned. But it feels like, you know, it's only going to be useful in certain maps, right? Because when it's not a wide open area, it's not gonna do a lot. Yeah, and I think we really can be bugged here. This is getting somewhat obscene, right?
The light grows stronger within you.
I mean, how can you gamble 2 from Kadala and get 2 from Cube while you are getting 0 drops? And also, 0 drops the entire season. And as you know, my Paragon is hard grinded. I didn't, grab, what's the name? Support Demon Hunter and join 135 rounds, and I got it done in like 50 rounds. This was really hard and slow grinded. Yeah, so right now my cooldown reduction is definitely not enough.
You dare attack me? Need more time.
The items that I have aren't the best.
Still waiting. How does that feel? Not ready yet. Still waiting. I'm just warming up. Need more time. Not ready yet. I'm unstoppable. Need more time. Not ready yet.
What a monster!
222. That is my best run yet.
Good to see you. Hello.
I am stronger still.
Wow, if that Swami was ancient, man. Oh my god, it's a perfect one. Crit chance, arcane power on critical. Ah,
Fortune favors the bold. What? I didn't even know I had that thing. Do come back again. Are you ready?
how do those people get that gear? I mean, how do those people get primal ancients? Oh, oh, oh. Hey, 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 hey. That vitality into socket? That vitality into socket is better than what I have. Instead of percentage life, we get... We get meteor, right? Okay, let's keep it here. Upgrade is an upgrade. A big one, but an upgrade nonetheless. Let's keep this up. So soon enough, our gems will reach the desired levels, and we will start going up. And yeah, I think we will have to start bringing the icon in.
Need more time. Still waiting.
So yeah, in that run we were... was a little bit weird. We did have problems at 105, so... But I really think we should not be having problems at 105. I mean, I am... So the build is not only its full potential, obviously, right? You know, I have a lot of bad stuff going on, but still... Right now, as I said, I am not playing the build as it's meant to be, because, you know, our damage is too good.
Still waiting.
You know, we have no need of the arc.
Not ready yet.
I'm half considering to go for the build that I had, you know, all that time ago. In order to get that done, we will need a lot of paragons. This can do it on lower paragons.
I wish I could do that. Need more time. See me now.
Alright. I'm actually very curious about to get the build going properly, but as I said, I will endure this process. Right now, it's just a waste of time, and I'm punishing myself by not putting, you know, something like teleport instead of the Archon. Just keep the build as it is, and
Need more time.
I'm suspecting at, you know, 100s or so. You know, it's so weird. You know, 20 seconds. You know, this is a race against time, and you knowingly on purpose do nothing for 20 seconds. So it brings that much. Right? Go.
I may be able to help you.
So we need like 4 more runs, and then we can start climbing up slowly.
I need to go back.
How's the gold? It's actually running out. How is the Great Rift keys? Should be a lot. Wow, it's actually not that much. I mean, obviously enough for the time being. Okay. We've got another Swami. Okay.
Embrace your power, and you will survive.
Need more time.
I mean, it's a different build. As I said, it's very high damage. So you, by using the Swami in tandem with, Puzzle's Improbable Chain, you probably know the items, right? The Archon stacks. You start with more Archon stacks. You keep the Archon stacks after leaving Archon.
Not ready yet.
But the cooldown reduction is definitely
See that coming, did you?
in need of help. Yeah. So, when I take a look at the players high up in the leaderboard, they kind of don't have intelligence on their items. Like, it's cooldown reduction, crit chance, critical damage, area damage, that sort of stuff.
Not ready yet. Defenses are nothing. Still waiting. Need more time.
Such an ugly build though. It's not good for echoing nightmares, it's not good for party play.
Still waiting.
You don't have a decent continuous damage output. You destroy everything, cannot do anything for 20 seconds, then you have decent damage. Also the Swami's unique power is gonna make a difference, right? I think it was a good thing that I didn't destroy the old one, because the old one was 20 seconds on the duration, I believe. This one is 16. And it's impossible for me to get back on the cooldown
Still waiting.
in that short period.
Your defenses are nothing. Not ready yet. Need more time. How does that feel? Still waiting.
So the idea is you make a big group, you call the meteors from the sky, then you change in the Archon with the Archon stacks that kills everything. Then upon the expiration of Archon, you again do the stuff, right? You also have to time it with convention. It's a really complicated build.
Not ready yet. Still waiting. If only they could see me now. Need more time.
The Rift Guardian is here.
My second Bartuk's Cutthroat, if you can believe it. Second? My like 6th or 7th ethereal from another class. And my actual second Bartuk's Cutthroat.
I need to go back.
Yeah, that's... So that depends on what your goal is. If you want to do 150, this is the best build there is. No contest. But obviously Tal Rasha is, much more understandable and easier to play.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
I mean, this takes a lot of getting used to, so you have to, do the Archon shenanigans. Right now, as I said, this is not the full power of the build, obviously, because we are just cruising through 90.
Still they could see me now. Need more time. Fences are nothing. Not ready yet.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I can just play the Dalsir that we have been playing. That's fine as well. I mean, I have 120 under the belt there.
Still waiting. Your grave awaits. Not ready yet.
120 in 6 minutes, by the way. So, yeah, comfortable 120. I didn't set the TAL version up. But you know, of course, not being able to get primals is lowering my motivation a lot. I cannot have primal upgraded items. I cannot complete my altar. I cannot get primal items. No, I know it's not very easy, but you know, maybe I would have gotten. So right now, if I wanna, you know, complete my altar, I have to get them from the cube and from Kadala, and I'm guessing bounties would do the thing as well, but I cannot get it as drops, which is somewhat awful.
Need more time. I am so good. I astound myself.
You know, when I say it, kind of no one is believing me because
Still waiting.
you know, it hasn't happened to anyone.
I can't carry anymore.
It's a ring. Let's out.
Yes. I need to go back.
Your valor is a glorious development.
Did I add this number? Did I change the number? No, I didn't, right? So full inventory list. It's 8 now. Yeah, you should see the itemization these guys use. Take a look at this. So Swami is, yeah, mine was 1 FX off. I mean, this is similar. Take a look at this. Area, cooldown, cost reduction. Again, 0 stats. Area, crit chance, crit damage, cooldown reduction. Yeah, you want out of cooldown reduction. So maybe actually, considering I need cooldown reduction, why do I not use cooldown is only 6 for us? And you know, my convention is pretty bad. But you know, on the convention I have 8% cooldown reduction. How am I going to replace it? Okay, I can. What I can do is, how much is my cooldown reduction? Cooldown reduction, 51%. So my Archon cooldown is like 58 seconds or something, which is pretty bad. Okay, so let's take that APOC on the oh my, good, but we need cooldown reduction here. And we are not using it, but when we will, oh, this is so nasty. Cooldown reduction. This is really getting unreal. APOC for the umpteenth million time. Does it have some sort of, you know, weight? Okay, but I get it, but no. Cooldown reduction, please. Critical hit grants arcane power for the 1 million time. It's just yeah. Okay, sure. Yes, that's logical. 14% meteor damage. Okay, I shut up because that's the perfect roll. So how much is it now? 55%, which means the cooldown of the Archon is going to be 54 seconds. So we will be in Archon form for 20 seconds, which means when we come out of the Archon, we have a 34-second cooldown left. And in that meanwhile, we will have 16 seconds of Archon stacks remaining, which means we have to shave off 18 seconds of cooldown from the Archon in those 16 seconds. Yes. We'll have to see.
Hello there.
Okay, what do I gamble? Do I have another? Stone gauntlets. I mean, yeah, we want a stone gauntlets with cooldown reduction. So instead of attack speed, we want cooldown reduction at the very least, right? We also want AoE and whatnot, but yeah. I was actually very warm to the idea of using an Ring of the Zodiac, but I don't think we can. Because we will be sacrificing. So my convention is not very good, so I would like to take that out, but yeah. So gamble. Gamble a glow.
Well, isn't that nice? Don't forget, luck always.
Because if you're curious about how we don't get penalized by the awful ability in Stone Gauntlets, I believe it's the what's the name? It's the alter node that says you are immune to crowd control effects.
What a steal. Don't forget, luck always
My bags are
changes.
full.
We did get a Stone Gauntlets, but it's not ancient. Yeah, it's It's a big gamble actually. Okay. Nah. Not without AoE. I mean, not with area depth. I mean, so the thing is, Berlin, when you have a proper character with everyone, everything with Calderon's despair on it, you have an high paragon. You have about 20,000 intelligence. So losing out, about 1,000 from a glove or so does not really hurt you that much. And because we are killing everything in our near vicinity with Archon, area damage is just straight up damage up. So let's take a look here. Yeah. So if I get 20% area damage here, it's going to be 20% chance to 80. So instead of 12%, we'll be getting 16%. So every area damage is 20% in damage up. So for example, as I said, if I get 20% area damage on my shoulder, that's going to mean 4% damage up, which is insane. Because 1,000 intelligence is not going to mean that much. Okay, 2 more runs, then we start going up. But yeah, I feel like it is absolutely impossible for us to go 150, and all this effort will go to waste.
Not ready yet. Still waiting. If only they could see me now. Need more time.
No, I cannot just roll that because I have other bad stats.
I am unstoppable.
The gear those people have is just insane though.
Need more time.
For example, he has a very nice Swami, and the unique power is also 20 seconds, which is capped.
See that coming, did you?
At least we did get our hands on a little bit more cooldown reduction, but still, it's not gonna be enough. Maybe I should just go for the hull build, but obviously, conquering 150 with the hull build is much harder. I do have the only primal ancient that is equipable. I have a tall legs that is a primal ancient. Kept that one just in case. And obviously,
Need more time.
this is not a season for many primals for me. Or rather, any primals for me.
Yes.
Okay, one more, and we are there.
I am returning to town.
Yeah. So So we'll start going up. And as I said, I'm curious for when I will need.
Need more time. Still waiting.
Guys, the trillions
How does that feel?
flying in the air.
Not ready yet.
That has to survive.
I must wait longer.
I'll be telling stories about
Okay, so today's goal is 1000 Paragon, 20.
Need more time. See me now.
Yeah. I mean, 0, not 1. And you know the game, so I can tell this to you, right? Getting a primal from Kadala and getting a primal from Cube is actually much more rare compared to getting drops, right? And I got, as you can see, I got 2 from Kadala, 2 from Cube. And my Paragon grind has been really slow, right? It's not like I had a support Demon Hunter and joined people that were doing 135 great rift runs in 1 minute. As you know, that builds up Paragon really fast.
Still waiting.
In my superstition, I even rerolled my
Not ready yet.
character just in case, I was stuck or something. Yeah, didn't seem to fix it. Now we should be closing in on.
Need more time.
I was going to say 3,000 Unix, but probably not there, but still about 2,500 or so, I think. Obviously, I should not be counting, the gambled ones and the Kadalad ones, because those are not bugged, right? I can get.
I'm just warming up.
And whenever I tell it to someone, they are just not believing it. Do a little bit more and they will drop. I would love to be wrong, but at this point it feels like it's just not gonna take. And I'm really very afraid to try to open a ticket to Blizzard, because I know they will just ignore it. Yes, I am the altar is maxed. So the thing is, obviously the altar is not maxed because I do not have the potion things. We have to sacrifice 1 primal, 2 primals, and then 3 primals for potion stuff. I mean the primals, the few primals I got from gambling and cubing, I use them on the altar. So right now, to put it shortly, I am 2 primals away from maxing out the altar.
I must wait longer.
So we did go up to 95, and it looks like still there is no need for the Archon, right? I mean, if I'm killing fast, there is no need for the Archon. So, the other stuff, Staff of Wording, etc. is all done, yeah. I sacrificed the first garbage primal unique that I got, and, got the first potion thingy. Then, I gambled one and I cubed one. I sacrificed those with the second one. Then I got the Talrasha legs, which I didn't sacrifice
Still waiting.
in case I could play it. And today we got, I think, a Mempo of Twilight from Kadala.
Warming up. Not ready yet.
I haven't crafted any from Griswold yet. Maybe there is that as well. But you know, even if I max out the altar, what's that gonna do? I'm not getting drops. I know if I had the least bit of faith in Blizzard, I would. Maybe I will try today, but
Still waiting. You dare attack me?
and for example, I cannot upgrade my spare, wizard spikes into primals because, yep. Because I just don't have the thing. So 95 is actually not any different from 90, right? Power damage is mighty fine.
I wish I could do that.
It didn't slow down one bit.
Need more time.
Yeah, 242. Same thing.
Good to see you.
Okay. I mean, it actually doesn't double. What it says is, if you get a primal, so you have to get the primal, you will get another. That's not the same thing.
Returning to town.
So your primal rate does not become 1 in 200. What it becomes is 2 in 400. And normally, they would cancel out and it would. So it translates to that, right? But it's not the exact same thing. And I feel like I am going to complete it just this lame way of, getting it elsewhere. Because, this does really look like we are just not getting it, does it? And every once and then I check my primordial ashes thing just to see if I made a mistake and there are actually some ashes. So I have just the 55 that we got today from salvaging the oh, I did that.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
Okay, it actually, the cooldown is a tad bit better, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm still short. Short just a little. Yeah, so the one on the gloves, I believe is gonna make the difference. Yeah. But it's such a tight thing. You want crit chance, you want crit damage, you want ancient, you want cooldown reduction. I mean, the area I can just let go, but for example, right now this is only two correct affixes. So the intelligence instead of the area damage, I would say, is acceptable. Not as good, but acceptable.
I must wait longer. Healing.
Whoa, what happened there?
Not ready yet. You dare attack
I guess I lost the stacks of the infinite depth.
Still waiting.
That's gonna be a different story in pain though. I actually completed without getting a single drop.
Didn't see that coming, did you? Need more time. I don't have enough arcane power.
I didn't increase that count, by the way, right? Berlin, you here? I didn't. So we had a full inventory of Unix now, and I didn't increase the count from 9 to 10, right? Do it.
I wish I could do that.
So, you know, mathematically, the average is
Dare attack
every 13 full inventories,
not ready yet.
you should be getting one prime. Mathematical on average luck.
Need more time.
But, you know, as I said, even, you know, getting 2 from Kadala and 2 from Cube should be evidence enough.
I'm nothing. Still waiting. Need more time.
Okay. So from this point on,
Didn't see that coming, did you? Need more time.
losing the arcane power on critical on the
Still waiting.
I took it a little bit slow this time around. My 20th monk song, I think, somewhere there. Not, I don't know the exact amount, but
I'm skilled at clarifying gems.
I am returning to town. Nicely done.
okay. So what were we gambling? Blackthorn is an alternative, and the glove. Glove,
Let's see what
I guess, because we are,
Do come back
I think,
again.
pretty desperate for that cooldown reduction.
I didn't even know I had that thing. Don't be shy. Well, isn't that nice?
I can't pick up anything else.
Go up to 100 now, and we are slowly running out of gold from empowering all this. Okay, so the build is actually not gonna fall short on 110, I think. So shall I start doing Arcane Shenanigans here or not? I think is the question.
Need more time.
Not needed. But good.
Not ready yet. I'm just warming up. Still waiting. Need more time. If only they could see me now. Still waiting.
Just to hold this thing faster. So in Archon we can actually literally do nothing. Just for the stack.
Ready yet. I am so good.
And as long as we have the stacks, we deal insane damage. That's the thinking behind it. But yeah, so burden is correct. We do not have enough cooldown reduction. I mean, even with Obsidian Ring of the Zodiac, we cannot keep the stacks until, or we cannot bring the cooldown of Archon back up until before we lose the stacks.
Not ready yet.
Is it a better idea to go back to the 20 seconds? Because the one right now, the one we have right now deals 15% more damage. However, the stack keeping duration goes down to 16 seconds from 20. I mean, I guess it will be an easier decision to make when we are actually getting there, because right now we don't need the Archon Knight. I can perfectly do it without.
See that coming, did you?
3/3. Wow.
I'm here to help.
I need to go back.
Will the light grow stronger within you?
What a big surprise. We actually did not get a primal.
Fortune favors the bold. Well, it's a good paperweight.
So this is, of course, guys, you know, a very hard thing to pull off, considering that
You look like you could use
you need to hit the unique, you need to hit the stone gauntlets. They have to be
I didn't even know I had that.
you know, ancient, and they also have to have the right thing. Okay. Maybe craft a few shoulders. In case we could hit a primal or a better ancient one. Intelligence, no. So the one we have, we want cooldown, we want area, right? Cost reduction, I guess, could also be used. So this one has just one that we want. Whoa. Let alone getting a good one, we are not even getting an ancient. So we did 100. We are going to do another 100. Okay, so from 105 and on, let's start. At least let's try
The most notorious
start using the arc.
Not ready yet.
deepest, darkest cells of the city's prisons. Each was worse than the last. Heartless murderers who had butchered countless men, women, and children. In death,
Need more time.
But with our current form,
their twisted, callous souls, creating
I'm not very sure how we can pull it off.
the executioners have earned their name.
Downtime is pretty nasty.
Still waiting. How does that feel? Not ready yet.
I mean, I am thinking about a few methods to remove the downtime, but they are all harming the build in another way. So we can select the Archon rune that reduces its cooldown. That will help, but obviously that will take away the ability of teleporting from the Archon. We can go back to our old helmet, and that will lose us 15% meteor damage. That is literally 15% damage.
Need more time. Still waiting. Need more time. Your grave. Still waiting. Not ready yet. I am unstoppable. I must wait longer.
Okay.
Still waiting.
Let's see how it goes. So, you know, the downtime in between is not something that you should have, but I mean, I am pretty far from what should happen anyway.
Your grave awaits. Still waiting. Need more time.
I'm here to help.
Maybe stop empowering at this point.
I am returning to town.
Don't want to get stuck on gold on anything. Let's do 105 sort of. Okay, let's try it.
Not ready yet. I'm injured.
How is this? Before the
Need more time.
explosive hits the fellas. And when I go Archon, it goes insane. Let's go next area. So guys, let's try to play the build as it's meant to be. So when I'm coming out of Archon, I should be doing decent damage here as well. Cool. Yeah, I did, but why am I taking this damage? So we should be doing a good damage for 16 seconds.
Need more time.
And also I actually, in theory, need to time this properly with the convention as well. Oh my god. The convention comes after fire, comes after cold, I believe, right now.
Need more time.
Okay, so I'm guessing this is
Feel.
quite the empirical evidence that we are bugged.
Still waiting.
Now I went to the distance of doing herding the entirety of the for nothing. Sheesh.
Still waiting. Your defenses are nothing. Not ready yet. I must wait longer.
Yes, so I did understand it to a degree, I suppose. Yeah, so we are extremely squishy when we don't have the explosive blast attacks on us.
I must wait longer. I must wait longer. If only they could see me now. Need more time. If only they could see me now. Not ready yet.
The Rift Guardian is here.
406. That's actually quite a slowdown, isn't it? Damage didn't feel like it was falling short. Maybe because it was.
I'm here to help.
I tried Archon shenanigans here.
I am returning to town.
Yeah.
You look like you could use a new item of, indeterminate usefulness.
Yeah, I mean, from 134 million, we go up to like 1.7 billion. It's a lot of damage reduction. This is actually pretty decent. We wanna kinda get our hands on some. Oh, come on, it's the same thing.
Must wait longer.
Blah, blah, blah.
Need more time.
was pretty bad.
I'm just warming up. Ready. Still waiting. Not ready yet. Need more time.
Yeah, we're trying to make a big group here.
Not ready yet. You dare
Wow.
attack me?
Damage is real.
Still waiting.
No mistake. The cooldown falls a little bit short.
Need more time. I am so good. I astound myself.
So I could get it
Still waiting.
on the glove. And you know, that's kinda it actually. I mean, anything anywhere else would be a huge loss of damage.
Need more time. Your grave awaits. Not ready yet. Need more time. Didn't see that coming, did you? Not ready yet. Still waiting. I am so good. I astound myself. Need more time.
Our opponents may be strong, but I will not stand down. The Rift Guardian has arrived. A well-deserved death.
Still waiting.
Okay, he improved it by 30 seconds. We got another Oculus.
Yes. I can't carry anymore. I'm here to help.
Okay.
I am returning to town.
Wow, this guy is continuously power leveling people? What a saint.
I didn't think I could get any better.
All these are not an ancient thing. So let's take a look what we have here. Oh, we were playing Arcane Orb there, no need. Did I close it? I did. Force of habit, yeah. Shame.
Fortune favors the bold. Do come back again. What? I didn't even know I
I
had
can't
that
pick up
thing.
anything else.
I'm not as bad as I look. Really. Stop walking away!
Not your worst idea. Not quite.
I mean, in my desperate attempt to get another primal ancient.
Worst idea. Not quite.
And at least this time around it's not 0.
Small minds, small goals. I won't judge.
My chances of hitting a primal, that is. So demoralizing though, guys. So much effort, and you fall victim to a
I won't
bug no one has ever heard of. So I'm not going to count this as a full inventory thingy, because actually we can get primal ancients from this.
win is that stopped you.
Very unlikely, 1 in 400, but we can.
Greetings, Nephilim.
Fortune favors the bold. That will look nice on you. What a steal.
That is too expensive.
We got another stone gauntlets. Wow. Wow. It's pretty nice, but not an ancient. Okay, so a 108 will max out the thing.
Brave the rifts, and you will be well rewarded.
Not ready yet. Increases.
Okay, so the idea is find our first elite group,
Still ready.
turn into Archon, everything. I'm making a mistake because it didn't die. I'm guessing that was something.
Not ready yet. If only they could see me now.
Yeah, I think the meteor barely missed that fella, so
Need more time.
I'll either have to accept the downtime.
Not ready yet. I'm just warming up. Need more time.
By all reason.
I mean, that window in which he dies so quick. We're kind of getting the build now. Yeah, the downtime is good.
Need more time.
Oh, that was a terrible mistake. I did go into the Archon form without actually. Oh, 20 seconds wasted. I mean, I'm not hitting for any damage here.
Still waiting. Everybody, can that get any better? Need more time.
Good. I guess we can use the Archon. Just mobility in here.
The Rift Guardian is here.
So how is 4 to 25? Oh, this was 108.
Let's see the gem.
Okay, so that is max now. This caps at 99. And yep. 750% damage up per item. And also 4% damage reduction.
I need to go back.
A
Glorious development.
Want to see what you'll get? What? I didn't even know I had that thing.
That is too expensive.
Thank you.
Okay. So what's the situation here?
Many Nephilim have stood where you are now, but few succeeded in overcoming.
Still waiting. I'm badly wounded.
I mean, same garbage constantly. Immediately trigger it.
Not ready yet.
Damage is pretty obscene. But you know the thing is, you are supposed to, bring together a rather large group of monsters. The way that you do it is, you teleport with the Archon, you kind of hit everything, and they come at you, and make a big group, and you turn in the Archon form and kill everything. That just doesn't happen, right? No one is really following.
How does that feel?
Take a look. No one's following.
Need more time.
build. I shouldn't have done this actually. I should have waited until the Archon was expiring and
I astound myself.
this build wastes a lot of time.
My power grows.
Interesting.
Need more time. I grow weak.
I think maybe we should be using the
Need more time.
black hole to prevent taking that damage to the face, because the moment that you lose the stacks, you are toast.
Your defenses are nothing. Not ready yet.
Okay, so this time, let's do what I said.
Still waiting.
But I will not stand down.
Wow. So with your buff infinite depth, actually I can just fully tank it.
Not ready yet.
344 on mounts and mount.
I'm here to help.
Wow, all grown up now, catching up to the big boy, Pain of the Trap.
I need to go back.
So what do we need now? So, no, this one is capped. I need to go this one, 114. So this is becoming real. Let's go. Slowly becoming real.
Still waiting.
So this is a very bad mistake.
I wish I could do that.
You know, when you turn Archon form, everything in your screen should be dying, right? Because when you do that, you are triggering a 20-second huge inaction. You cannot do anything for 20 seconds. So, you know, when they survive, it's a little bit really awful.
Dare attack me?
And the same thing. Yeah. I mean, I didn't fully pay the price for my mistake because of the Conduit Shrine, but yeah, this was awful.
I am unstoppable.
same garbage over and over.
Defenses are nothing. Need more time. Still waiting. Not ready yet. Your grave awaits. Still waiting.
That was more like it.
Did you? Not ready yet.
These enemies defy all reason.
I wish I could do that. I need heat.
Dying. Because I couldn't click on the stupid bugs. Make it hard to click.
Still waiting. You dare attack me? Need more time.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
Shame. Right at the very end.
Do that. You have tried. I can't carry anymore. I'm here to help.
Let us not make the same mistake again though. I don't want to close it accidentally.
I need to go back.
Full inventory legendary count is 113 now. Ah. Played so much actually. Sad.
I need to go back. I become more powerful.
Unleash your power, champion.
That was bad. That's a nice group, but you know I should not have taken it out.
Not ready yet. Still waiting. That coming, did you?
should have had a reason there.
You dare attack me? Need more time. Not ready yet. Still ready. If only they could see me now. Not ready yet.
Prepare for a long fight!
Still ready. Need more time.
A worthy opponent!
Still waiting. Didn't see that coming, did you? Need more time. I am so good. I astound myself. Not ready yet.
And we are climbing hard, right? Go look at this, guys. This is 117.
Still waiting.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Start the thing.
Need more time. You have tried.
410.
Good to see you.
And it did catch up ish.
I am returning to town.
So yeah, gonna level up the
Nicely done.
we can just do 120 and see how this interacts with our personal best. So with the other build we had 120 under the belt. Let's go.
Enemies of the North surround you.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
What am I doing wrong here? I am calling the meteors from the sky and yeah, they are not dying. What am I doing wrong here? Damage is not enough.
Not ready yet. Still waiting.
there is a problem. I think this is hard to do, but I think I should be lining it up here. So guys, as you can see this time, you know, I was a little bit more careful.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. I must heal. You dare attack me? I'm healed.
I mean, the rare did survive again. You know, I had a lot of meteors lined up in his face. Same, yeah. So we are falling that short. That is a little bit weird. Actually, a lot.
I need healing. You dare attack me?
Yeah, I would say a little bit more than
Still waiting.
little weirdly.
Need more time.
Yeah. So now it worked because we have the power shine. But we are on 120 only? Weird.
I must wait longer. I need healing. How does that feel? Still waiting. Not ready yet.
I mean, I was hoping that, you know, I wouldn't fall short.
Need more time. I am so good. I astound myself. Not ready yet. Still waiting.
Yeah, every time we have this problem,
Need more time.
before the orb of infinite stacks or orb of infinite depth stacks are up, we have at least, you know, 1 near death experience.
Not ready yet. Need more time. Still waiting. You dare attack me?
Not really.
Not ready yet.
But there is something wrong. When I enter the Archon form, he should be dying. How does he survive with that much?
Still waiting. Didn't see that coming, did you? Need more time.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, I face tanked that. See if it would kill me.
Still waiting. Need more time.
It was awful.
Are the most unstable
My
of their
bags are
kind,
full.
causing them to
actually couldn't break our record because I believe with the other set we did like
I believe
610.
this imbalance must be inevitably fatal, leading the lunatics to puncture their stomachs
I
and
can't pick up
release their
anything else.
explosive bile in a terrible
Interesting.
display
And
when enemies come too near.
obviously with this one our gems are much higher, our paragon has climbed, so we should have outdone it by a lot. It is, it is. Stone of Jordan. I mean, this is really tiresome. In all this effort, it's it's enough to make a person permanently delete the game, never ever install. No primals. I have to do it the hard way.
Fortune favors the bold. See you soon. What a steal.
My bags are full.
You look like you could use a new item. Ooh, that's nice. Can I have it back?
I am returning to town.
Hmm.
If my old masters could see me now.
You look like you could use a new item. Well, isn't that nice?
I can't
Lucky
carry
you.
anymore.
In all this effort, so the previous build would be better. And as I said, guys, there is a lot of improvement here. I mean, our intelligence is higher. Yeah, so right now we have to make this comparison. So do I want 15% meteor damage versus 12% life, but which is much worse. But the Archon stacks last for 20 full seconds instead of the 16. Yeah, not being able to upgrade this into a primal is hurting so much. How do these people get this? Wow, take a look at this one. Full perfect. How do these people get these? You know, obviously I'm not even capable of getting a single primal ancient, but try it. Cooldown reduction is 5%. No. Oh, 8% cooldown reduction, 643 vitality, very nice, but we have two garbage modifiers. Not gonna add up. So guys, all of this effort was wasted. I cannot get primal ancients.
You look like you could use a new item. Ooh, that's
I can't afford
nice.
that.
Can I have it back?
If that's what you want.
Don't take
Small minds, small goals. I won't judge. Very well.
Let's try it.
You ready?
Higher.
Your trial begins.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing there is something wrong with the build. But you know, if people are hard killing in
I must wait longer.
150, I should definitely be able to kill 120. I am not millions of times weaker. This is a bit weird. No, I'm obviously not damaging, doing as much damage, but this is a I could have sworn that I rained meteors on that.
Need more time. I'm injured. Still waiting. Your grave awaits. Need more time. Not ready yet.
Come on.
Need more time. Still waiting. I am unstoppable.
We did get closer this time around, but still a bit close. I mean, why am I stopping the Archon and not killing it.
Only they could see me now.
My damage should not be worse by that much. This is 121 only.
Still waiting.
Very weird.
You dare attack me? Not ready yet. Still waiting. How does that feel? Need more time. I am so good. I astound myself. Not ready yet. Need more time. How does that feel? Still waiting. I am stronger still. Not ready yet. Still waiting. How does that feel? Need more time. Not ready. Your grave awaits.
We'll rip these brutes to shreds.
So was that the first time I killed the idiot? It was.
Still waiting.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
Need more time.
616. Nice. We are getting so many petrified screams, eh?
I may be able to help you.
I am returning to town.
A glorious development.
Okay, let's go up a little more.
Enemies of the Nephilim
Oh.
surround.
Ooh.
Not ready.
Yeah, every time you come out of the Archon, you have to Yeah, I mean, morale is, at an extreme low.
Still waiting. Didn't see that coming, did you?
Can't get primal because screw me, that's why. No other person is complaining. Not any of my friends,
Not ready. I am so good. I astound myself. Still waiting. Not ready. Need more time. Your grave awaits. Still waiting.
that's a good number. Okay? Yeah.
If my old masters could see me now. How does that feel? Need more time. Not ready. Your defenses are nothing.
I mean, the rare always somehow survive, which is, extremely demoralizing. As if, as if it was not enough for not a single time of the entire season. So,
Still waiting.
I mean, I'll just spend 40 seconds on rares.
Need more time. Still waiting. Need more time. Not ready yet. Need more time. Still waiting. I am unstoppable. I must wait long. I am unstoppable. Not ready yet. Need more time.
So this time we were able to. Whoa, nice one shot.
Still waiting. I must heal. Not ready yet.
pretty bad. Evet. Mhm.
You have a gem?
I am returning to town.
It's going pretty bad.
The light grows stronger within you.
We are quite full off.
I wish you luck, hero.
Still waiting.
Um, Same garbage. Very casually surviving. Wow. Now, once or twice I did forget to meet me.
I am so good, I astound myself. I must wait longer. Not ready yet. You dare attack me? Still waiting. Need more time. I am unstoppable. Not ready yet. Still waiting. How does that feel? Need more time. Didn't see that coming, did you? Still waiting. Not ready yet. You dare attack me?
So really our damage is just not enough. Weird. I don't know what I would be happier with. If it was my mistake or the damage was just not enough. But yeah, I just can't comprehend how the damage was not enough.
Your grave awaits.
That's getting too many elites in one place. Bring that number down. We did.
Still waiting. Your defenses are nothing. Need more time.
Hiç. Hop.
Still waiting.
Wow, it just does not ever, 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 ever allow me to come out of Archon without getting stacks. Never. Not ever, not one. Okay. When I tried building up those stacks, you know, for 50 million years, you know, why just not take it away? Of course, why would you not? Yes. Of course. Yeah.
Still waiting. Not ready yet.
You were able to come out of Archon without dying. Unimaginable.
Need more time.
99% focus, I guess. I mean, I'm okay with not killing the boss, but how do Elite survive? I just potioned? I just literally just potioned. Funnily enough, the duration was actually much better, even though I died a million times. Interesting.
I can't pick up anything else.
I'm here to help.
Interesting.
I need to go back.
Another petrified scream. Okay. I for a second thought we did get a primal there. Oh, we did get two of these. Wow.
I am returning to town. My knowledge and
If fortune favors the bold. Don't forget, luck always changes.
Stone gauntlets. Almost better than mine. Almost better than mine. Why? So the cooldown reduction is really something we want. We can get crit chance. Keep it. But Hello, Kitty. Used to you dozing off.
Fortune favors the bold. Ooh, that's nice. Can I have it back?
Okay,
Prove yourself worthy of your birth.
I'm dying.
Still waiting.
So we have climbed to places in which
Need more time.
Won't go down easily.
So one thing I have a problem with is, you know, when I go Archon, I should be killing the elite on the screen. Should. Actually not.
Still waiting. I am so good.
So, you know, I have to wait for all the time,
I'm not ready yet.
all that time frame. I have to wait. This is 126, by the way.
Still waiting.
Again, they survived.
I must wait longer.
At least the Archon coming out is pretty good.
Still waiting. Need more time.
Wow, insane. Insane. Same elites, I had to go Archon twice on them. Are not dead.
Not ready yet. I am so good.
Could you not randomly run, please?
Still waiting.
Could you not run away, please? I would very greatly appreciate if you didn't run away.
Still waiting.
Yeah.
Need more time. Your defenses are nothing.
They do survive. And you know, this time around I kind of waited until he was on like half HP. Nope. And you know, this is insane waste. And I just don't know how they don't die. Here sucks. I don't time the invention.
Only they could see me now.
Okay, this time I died. Or once they did. So in the Archon form, you should be mobile and, you know, trying to bring up a nice group that you can bring and kill together. Upon coming out of Archon, you have very nice damage for a while. I'm dying here. I actually died there. Ooh, those molten explosions.
Need more time.
I don't like the look of that.
Coming out of Archon is very dangerous because
Still waiting.
both of the race, alright? Both of the elite.
Even though they were only mindless predators, all of nature's beings deserve to be free. Instead, I have made them slaves.
I mean, this guy was randomly staying away because, you know, he wanted to chill, I guess. Pretty tiresome stuff. But this is the best run we had, I think, in a while, and we are
Still waiting.
constantly climbing difficulties as well, so... Stage? Time to die? Okay. Thank you very much.
Not ready yet.
So right now we have to try this out. We should kind of be dying here, but as I said, I am guessing doing some stuff terribly wrong. But we should be dying here. Actually, the best.
What do you need?
At least didn't die, did I? For the first time. Gems are pretty high as well. Yeah. We are using the meteor shower.
My knowledge increases.
That splits into, you know, many. Okay, so that was 126. So, you know, I feel like we could get about 130 done, maybe. I thought someone was looking for daydreaming. Or was it in the back? That's weird. Yeah, I thought someone was looking for some people for. I guess it was some time ago. By the way, I didn't get it. As you can guess. Okay, let's try 128 then.
Prove yourself worthy of your birthright.
Still waiting.
it doesn't count.
Need more time.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
I'm just warming up. I would like to do that.
That was hello.
Still waiting. Not ready yet.
Mighty adversary is before us.
Need more time. I'm just warming up. Still waiting. Not ready yet. Need more time. Still waiting.
Just kill it with the power of.
Need more time. How does that feel? Still waiting. You dare attack me? Need more time. My old masters could see me now. Not ready yet. I am so good, I astound myself. Still waiting.
I really should time this with unmentioned.
Not ready yet.
I like to think the world is
Still waiting.
I mean, I guess I'll kill Trash. Oh, that was unexpected. What are we, Diablo 4? Dead end. Big dead end. Interesting.
Need more time. I'm unstoppable. Not ready yet.
spirits here.
Still waiting. Need more time. Not ready yet.
Actually, that was actually. That was nice.
Need more time. Still waiting.
These enemies defy all reason.
Not ready yet. How does that feel? Still waiting. Need more time.
No.
Not ready yet.
The Rift Guardian has found.
Oh. How come you don't take damage, buddy? Let's stack the thing. Let's take the stricken. I think we are going to have the right thing here. Oh, even with the right. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was more like what I was expecting.
Need more time.
I mean, all this was like to climb about 5 or so.
I am returning to town. Hello.
So bad. %90 failed.
I need to go back.
Hitting 1,000 Paragon.
Fortune favors the bold. What a
Hmm.
well, isn't that nice?
So one of our goals was achieved. 1,000 Paragon. And now that I'm here, I kinda wanna, change, try my hand at doing 130. I think it's gonna be hard, but I think we can pull it off. I really need to get used to
Not ready yet.
timing the convention though.
Still waiting.
It's coming now. And it's live.
Not ready yet. Your grave awaits.
Yeah, I mean, I am doing something very wrong here. Two elites.
Need more time.
I mean, I am okay with the coming out of
Still waiting.
Falcon, but I am definitely not okay with going into. And again, survive.
Need more time. Heal me away. I become more powerful. Need more time.
Casual quadrillion HP there. I was hitting him for
Still waiting.
103 in there, but I was on low HP and I was like, okay, I can take that much.
Not ready yet.
I mean, going in Diagon, I have huge problems. I'm not getting there. What am I doing wrong?
Need more time. Your defenses are nothing. Still waiting. Not ready yet.
Long live Bane of the Stricken.
Still waiting. Your grave awaits. Not very hard to be useless.
Wait, another 20 seconds, beautiful. Go these slots. We can get extra, I guess. Coming. Yep, incoming. Beautiful. And you know, so the stack store that I have worked so hard for, we got.
Need more time. I am so good, I astound myself. Not ready yet.
Oh, this is beautiful. I love that.
Still waiting. I need arcane power.
Why exactly are you not dying? Is this a joke? That was extremely stupid and weird. Follow.
Not ready yet.
Please don't kill me now.
More time.
Fire is incoming. Incoming damage.
Dare attack me? Not ready yet.
Mansion being timed right. Otherwise, if
Still waiting.
dead. Dead.
Not ready yet. Still waiting. I am unstoppable.
I mean, not being able to get anything out of Archon when we are entering is a huge problem.
Your grave awaits. Still waiting.
Can you see this? Okay, on the boss now.
More time.
The boss now. This is extremely demoralizing. I mean, guy was on extremely low HP. Nope, you don't feel anything. But just because you entered that form and got like 400% or so damage up is obviously not a means of killing the enemies. Maybe the boss will spawn too. We are just building up our stacks now, and hopefully when we come out Archon, incoming, I think I timed it good this time around. Incoming extreme damage should be. $9.24. Did go a little bit slower, but
Hello.
I mean, zero primals, what can you do?
Go back. My power grows.
Fortune favors the bold. Don't forget, luck always changes. Don't
My
forget,
bags are full.
luck always changes.
Please take me with you. These villagers are terribly dull.
Not your worst idea.
Oh.
Quite. Yes, I see. Not what I would do, but when has that stopped you? You have access to a wondrous artifact of old, and that's what you want to do with it. Very well.
Yeah, mine's fine.
I suppose that will work.
You jinxed it yesterday when you bragged about your connection.
Quite. You have access to a wondrous artifact of old, and that's what you want to do with it. Very well. Yes, I see. You have access to a wondrous artifact of old, and that's what you want to do with it. Very well. If that's what you want.
Okay, so we did 130. $205. And yeah, basically the only person. What a weird build he has. Okay, so morale has reached an all-time low. All this effort and I'm not going to achieve what I wanted. I mean, I guess it was good that we were able to do 130, and I think we can go up a little more, but there is a fundamental mistake there, right? Some mistake I'm making, because the thing is, I should be healing when I go out of the Archon form, but also when I enter the Archon form, both ways. So the idea is you call down the meteors, then you go into the Archon form. Archon form gives you a lot of damage bonus, and you kill. But you might notice this one, right? These orbs floating around me, you see them? So it's of course impossible to see in the heat of battle. But what that does is it makes you deal triple damage for the said element, right? The elements are rotating, the elements that are available to you. So for me, it's, you know, cold, fire, lightning, and arcane. Not in that order. Arcane, cold, fire, lightning, in that order. And you know, I am dealing fire damage, so I guess I should be timing for that. Okay. And I think we can safely conclude that we are mighty bugged at this point.
I have a new ally in my group, but my enemies gain strength as well. I am so good. I astound myself. Need more time. This will be good. Still waiting. Your grave awaits. Not ready yet. Still waiting. Need more time. I am unstoppable. Still waiting.
Okay, so we have a guy that makes us wait in front of bosses, and
More time.
Just don't keep him
Largest
in
of
meeting.
Asmodan's sin lieutenants.
Who's got that?
Possesses no less than 4 mouths. Though his voracious appetite is certainly his greatest weapon, his bile and, well, other noxious excretions are equally lethal. When last seen in battle, the Lord of
ready yet.
Gluttony swallowed half a dozen angels whole, spears and all.
Still waiting. Not ready yet. I'm just warming up. Need more time.
Yeah, I mean, a friend of mine is continuously, I'm not going to say defend Blizzard, but he says,
Not ready yet.
you know, you're just unlucky. It is very unlikely that you are this unlucky, but it can happen, he says. And obviously, you know, I cannot prove him wrong. But however, we recently did have a patch in the game, right? And the patch's content was not disclosed. This is the first time I ever see this with Blizzard, right? We had a patch, but we don't know what the patch does. And you know, I saw on the forums people were saying, you know, this is common practice. First time I ever see in my, you know, millions of years of gaming. So no, I will object that it's not a common practice.
The world is safe. You have
Who has it?
Need more time. My ally has left. The enemies I face will be weaker now.
Yeah, gaming grandpa indeed. So you know, I had 2 goals, and I had the third goal for myself. Again, immediate finishes. So I wanted to, you know, obtain 20 full inventories of uniques, and $1,000 Paragon, and then, you know, I also wanted to get to,
Creature must die.
you know, because it was possible, I wanted to go to pit 130. I keep interchanging the terms, right? Pit, Greater Rift. And funny thing is, when I'm playing Diablo 4, I am saying Greater Rift very frequently, yeah. I mean, normally I do not, you know, confuse the names of stuff like that, but it's an exact knockoff. Right? The Pit is an exact knockoff of Greater Rifts.
I am unstoppable.
By the way, the reason I'm sticking to my connection is it also, very, very rarely DCs. I don't want to fall in your position, but I kind of never DC. I mean, from the streams, sometimes, you get a 30-second disconnection or something, but that's generally it, right? And, no big shortages. I'm not talking about power shortages, of course. Those are not very common either, but they do happen. The internet is generally fine, but obviously slow. Yeah. What they did was on Diablo 4 they tried being a little bit different. When they failed, they rolled back to Diablo 3, which I'm not protesting. I think the game is in much better shape now, right? And I am almost certain that we are getting some more new Paragon levels, because I think these bloody thingies are, I think these bloody things are a precursor.
Not ready yet. Need more time. You dare attack me? Still waiting.
Why is the dumbass skipping everything? The stupidity, man. And he beelined and killed everything, and what the hell, man?
Need more time.
This dumbass, man.
Doesn't half the world
My ally has left. The enemies I face will be weaker now.
No, I did have a go at him. Because, he did really mess it up. What he did was he beelined for the lowest level so that it would close ASAP.
Of the seven evils, and is a master of deceit. It is
And you do not get loot when, when you are not on the level.
the prime evils. This began the burning hell's civil war, which ended with the dark exile of the prime evils to
Help us! You can't leave us here!
Calm yourself. I will get you out of these cages.
So yeah, I mean, this is actually a big deal, right? I did get screwed very, very hard. All of my work, hard countered. So at this point, I obviously would have maximized my altar. I would have gotten like more than 10 primal ancients by now. I would have been upgrading those wizard spikes into primals. Because the thing is, if I were to upgrade this wizard spike into a primal, let me tell you,
I convinced another witch
it's gonna make a damage difference of. I mean, if I also have to get the right power, but 20.
Left some years later, but I continued,
30.
bringing the coven to glory under Lord Belial.
You know, something in the neighborhood of about 35% damage. So, you know, if I get an wizard spike and I upgrade into a primal, and you know, I get the right power, this one, that's gonna be like a 35% damage up. And I'm not even going into the, right passive. If I get the right passive, it's gonna be 70% damage up. I mean, imagine that. No, I don't think so. I know this is so rare, people are just not believing me. I mean, it's not the end of the world if they don't.
I can hardly tell who's
No one ever had that.
Still waiting.
I hope you haven't brought bad fortune on yourself.
And by the way, Kirit, the thing is, so you know, Kadala and the other sources of this are actually, you know, much more rare compared to, you know, the drops, right? The drops are your main source. I got 2 gambled, I got 2 cubed, and 0 drops.
Need more time. See me now.
Yeah, I mean, beyond weird.
These hunters are curious creatures, bloodthirsty and violent to others. They employ a surprising degree of care in raising their young. Every egg is guarded with vigilance, and the hunters will frequently circle overhead to keep watch on their nests. Those who intrude upon them
Not ready yet.
most unlikely.
I am unstoppable.
Casual trillions. So you know, yeah. And you know, they would be right. No, but you know, even the people that I explained to are like weird. But thing is, you know, you could get like 10 and you could say 8, right? Which is perfectly possible. But that's not the point. I'm saying 0, right? You do not make a mistake like that.
Still waiting.
I mean, I said 0, but I actually had gotten 3. That's not a thing. You know, when the number is that low, you do not get confused.
If only they could see me now. Need more time.
Yeah, and you know, it's actually quite the problem. So as you can see on your screen, I did get 2 from Kadala. Now I gambled 1 more. I think that's when you fell asleep. Oh, enmity. Okay, sure.
Need more time. Your grave awaits. Still waiting.
I'm also suspecting I can craft them as well. Wasn't able to craft any, but so you know, it would also feel paranoid to me because you know they have been added like years and years ago, right? Like maybe 5 years ago, maybe even longer.
Still
It's been a really long time since primals were added to the game, and they weren't touching the game, weren't being the operative word, up until recently. But right now we have a patch that does not have patch notes. What? That's not like Blizzard at all, right? I have been playing almost all of their games for ages, and when they patch, they disclose the patch notes. I mean, why have a secret patch? You can't find the patch notes anyway. And this is after 2.5 years of not updating the game. But still, even if there is a bug, it's very rare, that's for sure, because I don't see anyone complaining. So, I see some noobish people complaining, but I'm sure they are just not getting it. But mine is different. I mean, mathematics dictates I should have gotten, I would say, 7, 8. Something in that neighborhood. Okay. Very nice. That's the most important thing, anyway.
I need to go back.
I mean, this is not literally exactly full inventory, but I also did not count some of the items that we had, so I guess it's fair. I always get tricked that, I'm thinking some of them are primal, but no. And I'm so much in disbelief, kill it. What I actually do is, I sometimes go and take a look at my primordial ashes. So, thinking, I might have missed some. I actually got one and didn't notice. It's 55. That means we haven't got it. And mathematical averages, you need to get like 12 or 13 inventories worth of
I am returning to
12, 13 inventories of worth of uniques means you can expect to get woohoo,
From the blood from which it was
my man.
the shaman is able to use
Still waiting.
channel the power of blood and fire. Luckily, Adria only has so much blood to shed, and not for much longer.
Not ready.
Such a bad build for this active. It's insanely bad. Ah. These are so short, man. I just don't understand. So short. We didn't get a single proper one. Few floors at best.
I need to go back.
Okay.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
Enmity.
Not ready yet.
Hold up, I actually entered the wrong area.
I'm just warming up.
Guess I'm a little tired. It was saying Wild Cavern, right?
I must
And where is the freaking Wild
need
Cavern?
more time.
With it?
I must wait longer.
Yeah, so as I said, that undisclosed patch is making me a little bit worried. But as I said, even if there is a bug, and could always be not bugged, it is extremely rare because as I said, I just have not seen any people. I'm taking a look at the chat and whatnot. Nope. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that either. Hybrid cosplay.
Need more time. Still waiting.
Rockwell may very well be the ugliest creature ever to blight the world with its presence. Bereft of any features aside from its massive claws, the rockworm appears to be a giant invertebrate. I should like to study it further.
Not ready yet.
Guys, if I got, a primal now, I guess I still would be relieved. Because, when I take this matter to Blizzard,
Still waiting.
nothing's gonna happen.
I need to go back.
Sky is taking it so slow though. When he had a single bounty to complete. So I am suspecting that I still can get it from bounties, but I'm not sure, of course. Yeah, that sweet pentagram has been lost to me. I have never seen the pentagram. Not once. Except for the guaranteed one when you do pit 70. Not once. Not a single time. Hold up, that is a record. Now the game is punishing me even more. So this is like a whole inventory's worth, right? 0 ancients there. Moving in the wrong direction. A little bit. What are you doing, what? Guy's still doing something. Okay, so maybe we reroll that one, I guess, no. Times. That also can give primal ancients, but of course, you know, 1 in 400. That's an ancient one.
What you want to do with it. Very well.
I will reroll that resistance into crit damage, but still doesn't give us what we want. Try it. These are not really good upgrades, but wow, guy finds another emitter. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Let's go to the fella. Yes. We not have an extremely short one for once. Viskisini yudumların hepsi selam.
If only they could see me now. Not ready yet. Need more time. If only they could see me now.
He's not interested. Because he was a nice fella. Yeah, without the Templar, of course, it's bad. And you know, I am used to having teleport in that first button there. And when I try it, just go into Archon form. Chrome Growl Vomit. That's the name.
Not ready yet.
Where's the fine fellow? Come on.
Need more time.
Yeah. I have never been blessed with seeing the beautiful pentagram on the ground. As I said, when you do Greater Rift 70 for the first time in the season, you get one. That's guaranteed. And never again. Not once. What am I dying to? This is definitely very bad for this.
Need more time. Your grave awaits. I can't play anymore. I need to go back. Hey lady, I got some new things. You should take a look.
Okay. 2 more full inventories worth before freedom, guys. Oh, ancient puzzle ring. Wow. What a polite fella. He's here. So, standing now.
I am stronger still. I am returning to town.
I'm gonna exaggerate a little bit and count this as 19. We can just not count everything next time.
Hello there. Well, isn't that nice? What? I didn't even
I
know
can't
I
pick
had
up
that
anything
thing.
else.
So every 50,000 blood shards, we are expecting to get another one
Don't forget.
primal ancient there.
Changes. That will look
My
nice.
bag.
We actually got 2 so far, so vigilante belt. Why?
Such a brave soul. What a steal. What?
That is too
I didn't
expensive.
even know I had that thing.
much is this? Solo Paragon. I mean, they can, of course, handle. Oh. Oh.
Not ready yet. Your defenses are nothing. Need more time. Still waiting. Need more time.
The guy's a bit of an ass.
Need more time. I have a new ally in my team, but my enemies gain strength as well.
Skipping is not smart yet,
Not ready yet.
especially in the later floors. Why are you?
Still waiting. Need more time.
Oh. Beautiful storm armor.
Still waiting.
This should drop obscene amount.
Not ready yet. I am so good, I astound myself. Need more time.
So we did round down just a minute, round up a minute ago. So we fill this inventory and we fill a little bit more. And we should.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, but I really feel like it's really bugged.
Need more time.
This is getting obscene. Up to 1,000 Paragon by myself, right? No public groups, fast Paragon, blah
I
blah,
can't carry anymore.
and not a single one. That's a bit weird. We have an ancient skirt. Where is the skirt? Dexterity, come on, man. What the hell is this? Yeah, I mean, they are skipping monsters. It's insane. On these floors, almost every monster means a legendary. Why would you skip
Not ready yet.
these floors? Dump. Yeah, I guess that makes up for the rounding up that we did there. Mm. Mm.
What is your deepest wish?
To serve my order valorously.
Yeah, I think
Sounds disappointed.
can be it for today. Yeah, I think I am. Give up from this point on. So weird. We have the patch notes. They still didn't add it. Alright, good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.